Oh boy, here we go. We're testing things out again. I don't want to get too far into Darkwood again because I don't know how the stream's gonna hold up. It should be good though. I've changed a bunch of settings. I had the internet guy come out, so hopefully everything is a-okay now. Actually, I'm just gonna roll a couple feet over this way and get my beverage, and I'll be right back. Boom, see? Told you it was fast. Hey! Weth, what's up, buddy? Small, you guys are fast. Guess notifications are working. Annie, what's up? Did you get the notification this time? I don't know when everybody popped in, but I am going to forego Darkwood today, just because I want to make sure that the stream is good. But also, I realized that the end of the last stream was cut off for some reason. So I have to see what was going on with that. That's a little disappointing. But, I didn't really have a plan for today. I was just gonna kind of hang out and maybe play a couple of short games. I have a few games on the docket that we can check out. Got a notification? No chat lag. That's all. Well, okay, so here's the thing though, is the chat doesn't usually start lagging until we're a bit further into the stream. So hopefully it's gonna be consistent. I'm looking to maybe do an hour or two today. You know, like I said, of just a couple of little tinier games, and we'll see where we get. So maybe we can check out some Lunacid, because I know some folks wanted to see that. And then, or we can even go back and do some of the Kingsfield stuff. I know there was a little bit of interest there. Otherwise, I got a bunch of like little horror games that we can check out. Man, I got these Celsius energy drinks because I'm trying to like cut out sugar and stuff, and these are really good. Cosmic Vibe. And yeah, sorry, Annie, I gave you a heads up like way earlier than I planned on actually hopping in, so hopefully you weren't waiting for too long there. And hopefully you guys are all having a great day. So I'm having a good day. I just signed the paperwork for my new job. And everything's coming up, Taylor. Know what I mean? So, let me take a quick gander at what we got here. E33 music is about as chill as you can get. Here, let's do this. Boom. So I was thinking either one of these Chilla Art games. So we got Inuyaki Tunnel, Jiatsu, The Karaoke, what else? We could do Fears to Fathom. I think that's pretty short. This guy here, Home Alone. Animal Crossing and chill. Everybody's chilling today. What a happy Friday. Otherwise, we got Lunacid here, which is a very like From Software adjacent game, but more into the like Kingsfield style games. Annie, as far as my journey into Expedition 33, I am basically at the area that Wugs is going to. Like, I haven't really started it. He's literally like nipping at my heels. I usually play a couple hours before he streams, so I managed to just sort of like keep ahead of him, but just barely. And he's catching up to me in Bloodborne too. So I have to put some time into that. Although Bloodborne I've beaten before. This is my second playthrough. And I had thought I had done the DLC. Apparently I didn't. So that's gonna be all new for me in 2025, which is pretty sweet. But I mean, like, to say that I'm gonna like E33 is sort of like an obvious a statement, because I don't foresee myself disliking it. Oh, one thing I wanted to do, I eventually want to stream this game, but I'm hesitant to start routine until I know my connection is like really solid. This is a game that I've had on my wish list for years and years and years. I saw some old trailers like way back in the day, and it's just been sitting there, and they didn't really shadow drop it because they announced it was coming out ahead of time, but like I had no idea they had done that. So I'm super, super pumped to play this at some point. But for now, why don't we do Lunacid, because that's pretty chill. Actually, no, let's do something. I want to do something shorter. Something that I can get through in a stream. So let's do Fears to Fathom, perhaps. What do you guys think? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're doing it. We are doing it. So let me just get things set up here. Do it. Do it.
Do it. In a world.
Haven't even finished DS3 yet. Had to start Bloodborne because I want to try to keep up this time and do it. All right. The birds are just chilling. One of them's kind of showing his butt right now. So, you know. Sorry. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Let's see what else I have to finish doing to get this set up. I'm woefully unprepared. I'm terribly sorry. Okay. We are going to put this in here. Let's bring that music down a wee bit. Rears to God damn it. I would wuggles you if I could. Okay, I don't know how loud this is going to be. Display 1. Yeah, okay, let's do it. This music is doing something to me. There we go. There we go. The music stopping after the joke really... Well, you know, I aim to please. Episodic horror. I guess we'll do episode... I have all of these. Fears to Fathom, Episode 1. Home Alone. Didn't want to put this up on Reddit just for it to be called a piece of fiction. I don't even know where to start. Excuse my lack of good storytelling skills. Is this me? Are they just pretending to be me? Because that's pretty accurate for me. You will be lurking for a bit. That's fine, Queth. I'm just glad that you're part of the gang. It was the middle of the summer. My parents had left for that weekend due to a work trip, which meant I was all by myself for the weekend. Also, I feel like I do have to mention that my sleep schedule was really messed up around this time. I would sleep and get up at just about any time of the day. Though I did plan on fixing that. Home Alone, huh? I have a feeling Kevin is gonna have a rough Christmas in this game. Yep, I don't doubt it. Oh god. Is that my alarm? That is the most obnoxious alarm. No wonder why we can't fucking sleep. Good god. Woke up at around 8 after a nap that evening. Okay. We are in it. I actually know nothing about this game other than the fact that it's supposed to be based on, like, real life events, whatever that means. I don't... Okay, so there isn't really... Oh, okay, it's the little dot in the middle. It shows you if you can interact with stuff. Alright, we're dot hunting. I don't know why, but this room makes me weirdly uncomfortable. Just sitting at my desk, okay. Oh, Small, don't worry. I won't need the help. I just want you to sit back and enjoy, buddy. Mommy's messaging me. I'm in trouble. Okay. Wait, when are you guys gonna be back? Dad and I are gonna be back on Monday, honey. Didn't I tell you that yesterday? Cool. Take care, honey. Sleep on time. I hope you'll get the Xbox like you promised. Man. I mean, if you get that discount. Can I invite Mason and Josh over for the night for homework? Of course you can. Call me if you need anything. Make sure to check it's them on the door before opening it and check the blinds. Take care, honey. This is probably some, like, foreshadowing here. Sure thing, Mom. Dad and I may be back by Sunday evening, but they might not be. Why are you being so paranoid? Mom, I'm 14. I think I'm gonna take a little nap. Probably gonna order some pizza. Yes. Oh, that got me an achievement. Mom! No need to order anything. Already made you lasagna in the fridge. No, but I want pizza. Give me pizza. Yo. Yep. Teenagers, for sure. You coming to Jessica's tomorrow? Yeah, I heard Josh was coming too. What about you? I don't know. What's wrong? Weren't you gonna see her yesterday? She didn't show up. It's like I don't even matter to her. Wow. Rude. You matter. Unless you multiply yourself by the speed of light squared, then your energy. Actually, that's a pretty good joke. That's like a Queth level joke right there. I guess I'm energy then. How's Kem? Yeah, crap. Totally forgot. I don't know why. I feel like I'm a 14-year-old girl, and for some reason I'm doing her voice like this. Totally forgot. Probably gonna do it tonight. LOL. Same. My parents are out for the night. Do you want to come over? We can play Mario Kart 2. Oh, baby. Okay, call Josh too. Can't promise, dude. May have plans with Nat. Homie's gonna blow us off for Nat. It's kind of rude. I guess it's not really blowing us off. He did make plans first. I will accept that. They're not terrible friends. That's fine. I still wish I could have pizza. Don't ask me why, but I went straight to my parents' room. Okay? Can't turn on the lights. Got it. Yo, there's some fucking weird guy in my driveway. Okay. That's fine. Weird driveway creeper. See to crouch, yeah. See to crouch, yep. Thank you for telling me a second time. I would have forgot. Ends, what's going on, buddy? He's just a normal tweaker. He's fine, yeah. Well, listen, where I live, there's some pretty... it's a pretty rough crowd. Oh, okay. The blinds open automatically when I get close. Got it, got it, got it. Didn't have dishes to wash. Okay, well, there's my lasagna. Let me just see if there's anything else I can look at here, and then I guess I will make myself some din-din. G to throw. It's still good. None of it got on the floor. It's fine. Food was cold. You're damn right it was cold. I took it out of the fridge. I'm so glad they let me know. Chalky pick. You know, sometimes you just want a bowl of cereal, right? Is it done? Can I eat it? Food was nice and hot. I liked watching TV while I ate. Well, I feel like that's reasonable. Am I supposed to plate it, or am I just taking this whole damn lasagna with me? Let's make sure creepy guy's not out there. Okay, we're good. Okay, here's the living room. Ominous. "14-year-olds need to eat, don't judge." Yep. All right. So I'm just sitting here with my lasagna. Oh my god, look at the size of that bite I just took. Ah, the eating noises. Oh my god, am I gonna finish this whole lasagna? I was already feeling very sleepy after eating the food. Well, no kidding, you ate... That was like a 4-person serving of lasagna. Like, of course you're gonna be exhausted. You're gonna get one of those food comas. You know what? I'm not even gonna do the dishes. Huh, there. Boom. Mom's gonna come home to the fucking pin on the floor. Ooh, my boy Mason. We're gonna have to call it off, man. Something just came up. But you gotta come to Jessica's tomorrow. I guess I'm like a 14-year-old dude. That's fine. This door wasn't open before. And of course, it's the door to outside. Creepy driveway guy inside the house now. Always has to be a teenage girl named Jessica. There's always a teenage girl named Jessica. I swear I'm hearing stuff. I'm sorry, Miles. Gotta see you tomorrow. Okay. We are Miles. Miles, the 14-year-old kid. Okay, no creepy dudes in mom and dad's room. Nothing in here. Let's just quickly check the rest of the house, just to be safe. I feel like that's being a responsible teenager, right? Nobody out there. Okay. I don't think we checked back here. What's this? Oh, this is just a different door. Okay. That was the one that we saw that was open. Is there no bathroom in this house? Where do they poop? Nobody knows. Maybe they have an outhouse. Listen, Small, I ask all the real questions. It's very important. You have to have a curious mind. Remember, I had homework to do before going to bed again. Okay, yeah. Let's go sit at our desk, which has a very comfy chair, I'm sure. Homework was done. I was off to bed. Oh, was I supposed to, like, look around? I got the homework done for the day in about a few hours. Okay. Maybe we check the house one more time before bedtime. Mom! Don't stay up too late, you kids. I shouldn't get to hear from Miss Paula this time. Mrs. Paula. Too responsible, you would never... Okay, well, what would you do? Just... go to bed? Okay, we got nobody here. Got nobody here. No one hiding in the fridge. Nobody creeping in the backyard. I wonder how far we can go. Well, about that far. Okay. That's right, buddy. Let's check to see where the poop corner is. You know, it's probably this corner. That corner has the most bushes. If I was gonna poop in the corner of the backyard, that's as good of a corner as any. I personally would have waited to do homework 10 minutes before class. Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, the home security. Yeah, no, I'd do the same thing with homework. Remember when you had to do homework? It was an awful existence. Okay. Sleepy bed, comfy sleep time. I wish I had like a little heater under the desk. My little toesies are cold. I got up to get some water. I guess the kitchen. I was gonna say, like, where are we gonna get it from? There's no bathroom. Back in my day, we didn't have ChatGPT to do homework for us. Yeah, no, I hear you. Is that someone banging on the window? What the fork? It is really dark in here. Is that just ambient music, or is that somebody tapping? Okay, definitely music. Although, I have to say, I don't like it. Check the poop corner. Nobody's in the poop corner. Okay. What? How do I get the water? Bottle of water from the fridge? Okay. Right click to drink. I drink it. And then I chuck it. Because I don't care, Mom. You can't tell me what to do. Going back upstairs. Gonna go to bed. Nothing in Mom and Dad's room. Teenager cosplay game? Yeah, so far, right? Nobody's out there. Alright, back to bed, I guess. Mom, it's 1:16 in the morning. What are you doing? I'm supposed to be sleeping. Who's at the door? Okay. I don't like how that gave me actual goosebumps. You know what? It's because my toes are cold. That's what we're going with. What the fuck? Paula sent me. We're calling the cops. You kids lock every door and hide in your room. Don't answer the door no matter what he does. She said that Mrs. Paula sent it. She's probably the one in that lit window there. What if I open it and just say hello? Mom was right. Listen to your parents. Oh, did that... Well, actually, it just closes the game on you. Holy shit. All right. That actually got me. I hate that it got me. I hate it. That shouldn't have got me. Okay. Well, let's just fast forward through this. We can't let Cletus... I'm gonna name him Cletus. We can't let Cletus do that to us. We're gonna speed run being a teenager. Let's do it. Alrighty. Yeah, Mom, we know. Okay. Go downstairs. We're gonna get our giant lasagna. There we go. We're gonna put it in the oven. And we wait. Tick-tock oven. We're hungry. Food is already warm. You know what? We're gonna be rebels. We're gonna leave that fridge open. Oh, here, let me... Hang on, let me change it to, live chat. That might help a little bit. There we go. We're back. Just keep eating it, baby. I was already feeling sleepy after the food. Yep. I don't care. Huh. Chuck it on the floor. Mason ain't coming. Fridge is still open. You know what? We're just gonna leave it like that. Sorry, gotta see you tomorrow. Yep. Thanks. Right. Do my homework. Couldn't focus because of the TV noise downstairs. Really? You're gonna make me run all the way down. Probably should have closed the refrigerator door. Yeah, okay. The game's calling me out for being a terrible teenager. Okay, TV's off, going to bed. Look, we're almost right back where we started. You know what we're not gonna do? Cletus ain't gonna get us. Okay, we're gonna pretend to go to bed. Homework. Homework is done. Off to bed. All right. Gonna go get some water. And we're not gonna open the door this time. Mom just has no respect for our sleeping schedule. What is Miss Paula doing up at this hour? Taking pictures. There's someone in the house. Okay, we're hiding under the bed now. Trying to listen. Do I live here now? I don't seem to be able to do anything. Except zoom. Oh, space gets you out. Okay. Okay. I also, like, the model for the old guy, like, is such an innocuous old person model. I'm, like... You kids lock every... Okay, so how do I lock the door? Is there something special I need to do for that? Guess we just go back upstairs and hide under the bed. Through you, garbage. I can't tell if this game is actually, like, scary. Close my door. And now we hide. Sniper over at Paula's house? Yeah. Give him like a BB gun or something. Okay, he broke a window. He's in the house. Potentially. Mom said to just stay still. So maybe, is that the plan? I guess. Dude, you broke my window already. It's Paula at the door. Oh no. Is Paula gonna get it? Okay, all the lights at Paula's house are on now. Okay, there's definitely some... Guys. What the fuck? What do you... I have to go down the stairs. Was I not supposed to do anything? Was I just supposed to, like... Okay. Well. What do you guys think? Should we try another run? Or do you guys want to see something else? Let me know. I am going to take a quick little breather. Just to recover from that smaller little heart attack there. Another shot when... If you guys want me to do it, I'll do it. I don't think I can eat any more lasagna. I don't have any more room. How much lasagna does Mom expect me to eat? Okay. We'll do one more go. And this time... I guess we just stay under the bed when he knocks. Like, what's plan B? Lasagna was meant to last all weekend. Yeah, I finished it off in 10 minutes. Really gonna need that poop corner. Oh, you guys. Alrighty. Let's bring that back down. And we're gonna do the ye old transition. All right. It's go time. Cletus ain't got nothing on my lasagna. Fears to Fathom, Episode 1. This mother effer Broke into the wrong house, let me tell you, brother. This feels like a really bad episode of Groundhog Day. Mom's gonna text me. Boop. Like I know the future. Alright. Got the Zanya. Go get the TV pre-turned on. I've actually never played Hello Neighbor. I was gonna throw it on. I do own it. I also have The Nun Broken Mask. That looks pretty fun. These streams will hopefully help me get through my backlog here. Eating the lasagna. Never played it either because you are a weenie, but you've seen a fair bit of it. Yeah, that's fair. Close the door. Maybe that's how I messed up last time. He was in the house the whole time. What do I have to do? Shut off the TV before I go upstairs, right? Dude, I would love a piece of lasagna right now. I would die to have a piece of lasagna. But I am continuing the diet. I'm still trying to not stuff my face just because, you know. I am pretty bad for that. Glodo, what's up? You just missed us chowing down on so much lasagna. I just want to go to bed, but I can't because I need to do my homework. So far, so good for the stream, though. Not a single dropped frame. So I guess I could have played some Darkwood. Oh, I guess I actually have to do the homework. Welcome to Teenage Home Alone Simulator. I'll try to incorporate as many belches as I possibly can for your benefit. I know you like them. "1:16 a.m. I'm talking like this because I'm thirsty. Let's go to the fridge and get some water. We open the fridge, and we retrieve the bottle. Oh, you better believe it's a horror game, buddy. I don't think so. I mean, I just like to do voices sometimes, you know? Why is this on? Just wasting all of our hydro. Mom's gonna be mad. Oh, of course. I do like to put on accents once in a while. But you know, nothing is better than...
In a world.
Listen, Glodo, I wanted pizza. Mom said I had to have the lasagna. Okay, dude's at the door. You just got spooked by a notification that someone is in my yard. The neighbor's walking his dog. Man, that is some timing. Yeah, you haven't met Cletus. We're calling the cops. You kids lock every door and hide in your... I don't know why mom sounds like a tough guy. Don't answer the door! Alright. Well, you know what? If he comes in the door, I'm going to make sure he knows it's a mistake. Glotto, this is the same question I've asked myself. I don't know why. But we're going to go right under the bed, and if Cletus comes inside, we're going to terminate him. Okay. We're just hanging. Okay. I got a lot of practice. Yeah. Oh, here, hang on. Maybe I can see if this is a better one.
What do you guys think about it now? Oh, that's too low. Hang on. Let me fix it. There. This is probably sounding a little better. If he comes inside, I'm going to break his gun. We'll be left in... I don't know why I can't speak. I did eat that lasagna. He didn't get any. He's probably still a bit hungry. Because I hope he left enough room for my fist, because I'm going to ram it into his stomach and break his goddamn spine.
If you know, you know. All right. Just jumping up and down on the bed. We're not going... If Cletus gets me again, I'm gonna be really upset. I don't... Mom, so sorry, honey. Everything's gonna be all right. Yeah, if nothing else, they can't say that I was a lazy corpse. I did my homework. Okay, but if I go downstairs... Homeboy's gonna get me. Do I just go back and hide under the bed and wait? Do I wait it out? Like, I can't run. Feel like mom is compromised here. There is literally nothing else that I can hide in. Because it's... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to turn around and come back to my room and hide under the bed. Yeah, this is how you get killed, Paula. Okay, we're running. Doors closed. Okay. We're going under the bed again. Everything's fine. He didn't get us. This is as far as we've gotten. Oh, shit. I think we have to go downstairs. Ah, it's the police. Come on. That was it? We beat it? Oh, he jumped out the window, eh? And then the game just closes. That's it. We did it, guys. All right. Let's take a little break between the next one. We'll throw something else on here because I don't want to end it on that. That like you said, that was anticlimactic. I was expecting more, a little bit more. You know? Okay. So, let's maybe pick something with a little bit more substance. We have... Man, I'm shocked that was it. There has to be more than that. Okay. So, I will give you guys a choice. The next one we can do Evil Nun, The Broken Mask. We can do A Home Sweet Home. We can... So those are both horror games, obviously. We can do Lunacid, which is that From Software adjacent game. Or... we can do... let's see. One of these Chilla Arts games. So we got Inuyaki Tunnel. Jisatsu. The karaoke. Here, maybe I'll just do like a little poll thing. So we'll do Evil Nun. We'll do Chilla Arts game, which are those Japanese ones I just showed. Or Lunacid. We'll do those. Boop, there you go. I think there's only like 4 of you guys watching anyway, so. Got a nice little quiet, cozy stream today. Actually, let me see if I can maybe post this somewhere. Why is there 17 messages in my Discord? Oh. I can't tell you guys about that, unfortunately. But, anyway. Let's see. Well, it looks like Lunacid, so that's an easy one. Okay. Let's get it go. I actually really like this game. This game I'm not going in blind. This one I have played a little bit of, but it's really good. I really, really like this game. The birds are being so quiet today. They're just so chill. Oh, the one of them's sleeping. A little buddy. Little buddies. And boom. Make sure this gets picked up. And transition. Bring that down. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Get cozy. I'm cozy. Let's do it. Let me know about the levels. Seamless transition. Man, I feel like all of his bits are just like rolling into my thing. I gotta get my own bits. I'm my own man. Yeah, aesthetic. What do we got? Okay, okay. Ooh, I like silent. I also like VHS. We do have pockets. Or we got PSX, that's a good one too. Let's do silent though, I think that's the way. I think this is the way. Oh, this is when my buddy was playing. Deleted. Ah. All right, narrator voice coming. A moon and babies crying. What does this remind you of? Stroller. Gothic architecture. Birds. I did a pea pocket. Excellent. What the frig is that? Sky whale. Everybody loves a good sky whale. Okay, let me see if I can get the bird to come to me. Come on, bud. Come on.
Long ago,
Oh, he's gonna narrate it for us, okay.
A beast came from the sea and brought with it a poisonous fog that spread across the earth. Corrupting everything it reached, the poison fog slowly transformed the world and brought about a new age.
You guys are greedy.
Now, grounded by the poison sky and outnumbered by creatures, humankind became desperate and formed feudal kingdoms. Closed off from each other, they became paranoid and are on the brink of extinction. Those deemed undesirable, such as criminals or the ill, are cast out, banished into the depths of the Great Well, a pit of the diseased and undead. The Great Well is said to have but one door to the surface.
I would love to do the older FromSoft games at some point. Kingsfield is dope. Shadow Tower is another one that this reminds me of. Oh, desolate landscape. Lots of talking about undead and moons and babies crying. Tell me you're a fan of Bloodborne without telling me you're a fan of Bloodborne. Wretched thief. Thinking of stealing your life back? You belong to the depths now. Just cut off my hand. Come here, big boy. What a handsome guy he is. So we'll get that Spoonie. Oh, different classes, okay. Forgot about all this. Forsaken Shinobi. Cleric, Royal, Undead. So are these resistances? Or is this... Knight. Yeah, those have got to be resistances. Which vampire? Ooh. Bloodthirsty creature of the night awakened by hunger. They are replenished by the shedding of blood, but weakened from fire. Okay, I see. So if it's weakened with anything over 100 is a weakness. So I'm resistant to okay, yeah, got it. Let's be a knight. I feel like that's the way to go. Beauty. Ooh, jar facehole guy. I kind of like this for a knight. Oh, I can add my own image. Seven is kind of cute. Which one was 7? Yeah, okay, cool. I think this is the way. This is the way. Finalize creation. Oh, a lot of pressure. Yes. All right, let's do it, folks. I'm just a hand. I don't know where the rest of my body is. Weth, welcome back, buddy. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if you even left. Hang on, let's get some higher DPI there. Yeah, okay. Inventory. I ain't got nothing. Okay, quality normal. I want to go high, baby. All right. Okay. Okay, so shift. Wait, do I have VSync on? VSync, where are you? More. There is no VSync. What's legacy mode? Uses tank controls. Oh shit. Player speed is halved. Melee weapons hitboxes are 3 times bigger. Meant for controller. Will be weird and experimental. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay. I guess we're just gonna roll with what we got. Get a break from the cage. I'm shocked that you even get yard time. I thought he just moved you from the smaller cage to the bigger cage. We've awoken in the tomb of the undead. Whoosh. Nope, can't pick the... I haven't played this in long enough. That I forgot most of it. Cozy music. I love it. Replica sword. Okay. Weapons. Boom. Okay. Did I not just equip it? No, I did not. I did not. There we go. All right, we got a sword. Also, It looks like I'm just a floating, disembodied hand. Okay. I mean, he did cut it off. Right? That didn't stop anybody, apparently. Okay, let's save. I'm sure I don't have any XP yet. No, we don't. Okay. So, pink crystals equal bonfire. Got it. Green equals grass. Well, I mean, that's technically true. Seek the slumbering creature of the moonlight. They are the last existing door. Good to know. Noted. I will add that to my notes. Okay, before we get too deep that way, let's just make sure there's nothing over this way. This energy drink is the only thing that's keeping me going right now. I'm assuming we cannot open this. Okay. Touch grass for the week. Yeah, but Annie, I think quite literally we are a floating hand. Like, I don't think we're actually a character. I think we're just the guy's hand. Because unless somehow it got reattached. Like, the dude cut it off before he threw us down here. Can I break these? Yes. Is there ever anything in them? Yes. Are these like the ashes of people? Am I just breaking their cremated remains? Yo, this is very much like Shadow Tower. So Shadow Tower originally came out on the PS1, and you were literally in a tower, and you would go to the different areas, but in between there would be a transition area, and there would be bridges just like this that you see down below, in between the different areas. So this is like super on brand and inspired by that. I believe Shadow Tower, though, actually had firearms rather than melee weapons. Okay, we got a hallway there. Okay, I guess we'll go up here first. Your stuff. Oh, Snail Boy. I'm gonna chop your head off. Okay. Got another Snail Boy. Were the transitions seamless? Yo, this dude doesn't even have a head. What is he doing? What is he thinking? You don't have a head. Ocean Bone Shard. Hang on, let me kill this guy, because I don't know if it actually pauses. And then we'll take a look at the inventory and see if we get any item descriptions. Materials. Okay, ashes, the forgotten withered remnants of a dead fellow. Okay. A small slice of broken ocean bone. How old was this game? This game's actually a new game. This came out like maybe a year ago, 2 years ago. It's just very inspired by those older games. This definitely has a lot more quality of life. Like, the movement is much more fluid. And I will show you guys Kingsfield. Oh God. I will show you Kingsfield and Shadow Tower at some point, just for a point of comparison. Get out of here, magic snail. Okay, give me some goodies. Icicle. What is that? Is that a weapon? Oh, hell yeah, it is. Reach guard. Okay, there's no durability. That's good to know. Curved icy blade imbued with some lost form of ice magic. Okay, yeah. Hell yeah, we're gonna equip that. I've never gotten this before. Like, I've played through this intro a little bit, and I've never gotten that from that enemy. Okay, how do I switch weapons? Okay, Q. Probably has way less reach, but... Kingsfield does look... it looks its age, right? It's also very difficult, but it's so interesting to see the DNA of FromSoft's, like, newer games within those older games. Like, you can see the concepts, like, forming, and it's just really, really cool. The fuck is this, like a... Stupid shulker. It has a lot of the same, oh shit, obtuse story-telling mechanics. Like, they don't tell you anything, they just drop you into it. In fact, I can think of, in 2 separate games, so, I think it's Kingsfield 2 and Kingsfield 4, where you can die literally just by walking forward in the first, like, 2 minutes of the game. In Kingsfield 4, which was on PS2, as soon as you spawn, there's a slightly discolored patch of earth, and it's directly in front of you. But if you walk into it, it collapses, and you literally fall into lava, and you get cooked. Okay, hang on. Let me just keep track of where I'm going. I think this is a new path, because I believe I came from that way. So... can I harvest these? I just can't wait until I start getting some magic and projectiles. This music is pretty chill, though. Oh, cut you good! You guys aren't giving me any money, though. Way harder and unfair. I sort of agree with that. You know, like, particularly, like, really old games, like on NES and stuff like that, like, you know, a lot of it was built around the rental industry, so they were meant to be difficult to encourage you to rent it multiple times because it was hard. Like, literally, that was a thing, right? Whereas a game like Kingsfield, I think, is just obtuse in the same way that, like, Demon Souls was. Flamespear, okay. When that first came out. Flamespear. Fires a flaming javelin, a weaponized form of pyromancy created by the fire witch Ashley. Okay, how do I... F, no. Solomon's Key. I think it was on the NES. It was the hardest puzzle game I've ever played. I think it was older than the NES. I think it was actually... whatever the original Wolfenstein came out on. Not like Wolfenstein 3D, but Wolfenstein the puzzle platformer game. Like before Wolfenstein 3D came out. I think it came out on whatever that was. Maybe it was PC. I don't know. They might have also had a version of it on NES, but I don't quite remember it. Okay, I just want to make sure that there's nothing else back here before we go. I'm pointing, like, it matters. Before we go through that pathway. I'm actually I'm a little lost. Okay, I'm glad we came back here. Well, that's just it, right? Like, so Glodo, if you play a particular style of game, like your brain is trained to play that. And the Dark Souls games very specifically will train you to check every nook and cranny, to look everywhere you possibly can. And there's a lot of older games and you know, and a lot of modern games too, where you don't really need to do that. So, you know, you'll be looking around everywhere expecting to find a bunch of secret items, and there's nothing there just because it's a different design, like a design structure, right? So it's really funny. It's hard for me to go and play well, not hard, but like my brain approaches games differently because of the stuff that I typically play. I remember the Nintendo hotline. I definitely called it once. I was I had a subscription to Nintendo Power, and I had some like limited edition guides and things like that. And I honestly miss magazine subscriptions because there was always that little dopamine kick when you got something in your mailbox, like, this month's issue is here. I think I got completely turned around here. Okay, so that, I think this way is where I got... Okay, there's nothing there. Your dad called a hotline for a walk through to Landstalker. I don't remember Landstalker. Don't know what that is. Okay, there's new enemies here. We haven't gone this way yet, I don't think. Oh, hello. Genesis game. Oh, man. I loved my Genesis. I had Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. And it always blew my mind because you would go into the cemetery level and they played Another Part of Me as the background music instead of Thriller, and that always bugged me. But, man, what a banger game. The hell was that? Yeah, I had Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. I had, like, all the Sonic games. I had all the Streets of Rage. Oh, more magic. Ghostlight. Hell yeah. What's that do? Summons a spectral orb of light that follows the caster for 60 seconds, useful for illuminating the depths of the well. All right, works for me. Man, Mario RPG, I love that game. I never played the Final Fantasy games when I was a kid. I just couldn't get into them. I remember a friend of mine having Final Fantasy 3, which is, I think, actually Final Fantasy 6, if I'm remembering correctly. And, like, we were playing it for a bit, and I just never got into it. But now I love those games. Streets of Rage has one of the best game soundtracks of all time. Like, to this day, they will still pop into my head. Okay, is that all that's here? Also, how do I use magic? Hang on. Is there control oh, here we go. Game manual. It's cool that it gives you like a digital manual. Magic and lunacy. Okay, we want page 8. Oh, I'm not looking forward to fighting that guy. Land is rife with various spells, each inscribed on rings that the player must equip to use. The spell is cast by holding and releasing the appropriate... Okay, what is the appropriate cast button? That's all I want to know. Hang on, is there a controls... Oh, that's what we want. Left. Oh, C and V. Okay, there we go. C and V. It does not look bad, but not very good either. I already forgot what we were talking about because I got distracted by trying to figure this out. Okay, so there's our ghost orb. Okay, the pink is our mana. And that's our fire. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's any other way to go out here, so I think we'll have to go to that main hall and see if there's a different road, because that's a dead end. Here we go. I remember enjoying Paper Mario. I also remember Mario and Luigi Superstar, or whatever, which I actually preferred over Paper Mario, which might be sacrilege to say, but... I swear there was a path with a chest where I got one of those rings. Might just be back a little bit. Mario RPG, like, it's not a difficult game, but it gives you that, like, cozy, warm and fuzzy feeling, you know? Thousand Year Door is, I did buy that on my Switch. So, at some point I plan on playing through it. Also... Oh, here we go. Oh, I can read that. How do I? Temple of Silence, Hollow Basin. Eye with a keyhole. Okay, can't do anything with that. Probably need a key. It's, you know, it's just really hard for me to sit down and play like a really big RPG right now. My brain can't sit there and focus for that long. Because all I can think is like, oh, I have these other 1,900 games in my backlog. Like, I gotta get through that. Here, let me see if I can call him down from his perch, because he's just sitting up there screaming at us. Let me see if I can get him. Let's see. Instead of landing on my hand, he decided to step up on the monitor. Hey, give me a kiss. Thank you. And then gotta give some to the other guy too, so he's not left out. All right, we're back. We back in it. Still, no drop frames. Guys, I think we found the way to make sure this works. Hey, is this the door I wanted? This might be it. We might not be lost anymore. Never really got the hype for the Mario games. Mario 64 was really cool at the time. Ocarina of Time over Mario. Yeah, I mean, I get that, man. Like, I also, I was never really into platformers back in the day. Like, I used to play them with my dad and stuff. You know, I can certainly recognize what they've done for the gaming industry, but it blows my mind that Wugs hasn't played really any Zelda games. And while I love Ocarina of Time, I love it. I love Majora's Mask. I gotta say that my personal favorite is A Link to the Past. I play it every couple of years. It's the one that I've probably played the most. Am I just dumb? There was a hallway that I found that had a treasure chest that had the ring in it. And that's the one that we need. And I feel like I'm just walking in circles here. Because a lot of these areas look a little bit samey. Maybe it's this over here. Only played Ocarina of Time at a friend's house. Yeah, I mean, that's how you used to do it back in the day, right? Like, not everybody had a game console. I used to rent them. Like, I think I mentioned this in one of the other streams. I have a distinct memory of renting a 3DO, which, by the way, waste of a weekend. And you would rent them in these, like, hard-shelled black briefcase things. And, you know, there was this really awful roller skating game, and I remember renting Street Fighter the movie, which was terrible. Like Street Fighter the movie, the game, I should say. The movie's also terrible, but is it this? Did we already come down here? I'm so lost. I just need to find... Oh, is this it? Is this it? This might be it. No, I did the exact same thing twice. I did the exact same thing twice. And then this brings us down to the eye-hole key, I think. PlayStation childhood was Ratchet and Clank, Jak and Daxter. See, I really did like Jak and Daxter. I love Crash Bandicoot. Yes! Okay, this is the one we want. Okay. I took a big detour that I did not need to take. I really liked the Crash Bandicoot remasters. Spyro is incredible. I gotta give it to Jak and Daxter, though. They sort of did, like, the Prince of Persia thing, where, you know, the one game had a completely different tone, and then it got, like, super dark and metal. Although the Prince of Persia ones did it a little bit more egregiously. Who the hell are you? Hi. Who's this? Demi. Well, you look a little lost. This area is called Hollow Basin. It's the highest reach point of the Great Wall. Well, it's also one of the safest areas in the Great Well. Except, of course, Wings Rest. Speaking of Wings Rest, I can spirit you there if you want. I'm... Sure. Gotcha! One moment. I don't know why I'm doing the Mickey Mouse thing. Wings Rest. So this is the hub. Give me them crystal shards. Ooh. Vibes. Oh good, it worked! Last time I tried that spell, it only worked about halfway. Ugh. So this is Wing's Rest. It's an old temple of sorts made by a sect of holy monks. They were banished into the Great Well back during the Crusades. Although they are long gone, their protective magic still lingers. Take your time and relax here. Well, I mean, Glodo, what was the one that just won Game of the Year last year? With the little robot dudes. Like, that's pretty recent, no? You want to head back out? Use the crystal where you came in. Got it. Can I keep talking? Hey, Spoonie. Take your time and relax here. If you want to head back out, use the crystal where you came in. Got it. Oh, look who we got here. Does that remind you of anybody? Hunter must hunt. Cheryl the Crow, come on. Yeah, Glodo, 100% agree with that. Like, the older games, like, you know, Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, like, Crash Bandicoot was a pack-in as well. That's, like, you gotta remember, a lot of those games were pack-ins back in the day. Now you don't really get that. You buy the system and, like, you get Fortnite with it, which is free. You know, and they have bundles once in a while, but, like, nothing like back in the day. Like, you would always get one tentpole game when you bought a console, right? Queth, I'm glad you caught that, because, like, Cheryl the Crow, that made me chuckle a little bit. Because there's a singer called Cheryl Crow. It's a play on the name. Oh, what a mess you've been caught up in. Welcome to the depths, outsider. Escape to the outworld has long been a myth. But if you're only going to explore, why not prepare yourself? Fancy a new trinket, perhaps? I just might. Oh, I only have 4 coins, though. Enchanted key. A bewitched key made from ocean and bone, made to remove enchanted gates. Okay, so this is definitely for that eyeball keyhole. Rapier, steel needle. With the guard removed, quick and I'll defense is sacrificed. Okay. Oh, I think I can counter. Health vial, mana vial. Okay, so we have to buy the key. We're gonna save the rest of that. What else do we got here? The moon cried to us in our time of need. Okay. Oh, I got a couple of little burps going on. Oh no, I'm stuck. There we go. Gotta lurk, y'all have some stuff. Gotta get some stuff done around the house before the wife gets off work. Good on you, man, making it easy for her when she gets home. Glad you're here. Oil. Weapon is not ready. What does that mean? Okay, what if I pull out my other weapon? Weapon cannot be enhanced. Interesting. Look at this guy. Just having the time of his life? Oh, he's got a little crown. Bartender? Bartender! Etna. Salutations, Outlander. Welcome to the depths. I'm Etna. I study the art of alchemy down here. If you happen on any materials during your journey, you should bring them to me. Want to do some alchemy? Hell yeah, I do. Recipes. Okay. I don't think... Yeah, I don't have any of these ingredients, so we're just gonna say no for now. You say anything else? Hee. Want to do some alchemy? Nope. We good. Let's talk to Skelebro here. Clive. Well, hello there, Sonny. People call me Clive. Oh, that's not really my name. I seem to have lost it. For some reason, I'm getting like a John Cleese vibe from this guy. My memory isn't quite what it used to be, but my bones is good. I stay young by drinking these little health tonics. I don't know if anybody's told you, buddy, but you're not young, and I don't know where you're putting it. Yeah, why don't you take some? You look a little mealy. Be careful wandering in the depths, not every... Clodo, you're killing me, man. Does he have a little dumpy? Be careful, wandering in the depths. Not everything out there is as peaceful as a skeleton. I mean, I think those are just his hip bones. He actually has 0 ass. Okay, is that everybody? I think I talked to everybody. We checked this out. Oh, this is the oil. Can I read the stone, though? No. Is there anything behind it? No. Okay. And we continue. So I guess the next move is to go open the eyeball gate. Ooh, level up. Skill points left. Okay. Very Souls-esque, but before we do anything, let's take a look at our inventory. Does this scale with stuff? Guard 40%. Oh, weapon XP, so these level. This doesn't have any level, though. How does this work? I guess they don't scale. Here, hang on. I'm gonna turn on the heat a little bit because it's getting a little chilly willy up in here. Thank God I can do this all from my phone. All right. Speed, dex, intelligence. So let's do 1 in strength. Get a little bit of speed. And then... Okay, so it actually does increase your run speed. That's good. When does my new job start? It starts on the 22nd of this month. So right before Christmas. I think resistance is just like poison resistance. Base attack, run speed. Okay, so that just gives you more mana. I don't think it actually increase... Oh, it does increase spell damage. Okay. I should have actually looked over here. It tells you. Okay, I'm good with that, I think. The good news is... well, I mean, I guess it's sort of a silver lining to some okay news, is my working hours would be 12 to 8 local time, which means that I have a bunch of time in the morning where I could potentially do some streaming. So stream before work, go to work, come home, chill, do my own thing. You know, it's a nice little schedule I can kind of make for myself. Okay. So Wings Rest, no, we're already here. Let's go back to Hollow Basin. Let's get it on. Alrighty. Now, where is the eyeball door? Oh, I am moving a little bit faster. I like that. So I think... No, we don't want this way. see if I can get some more money. Oh, well, at least we know stuff in here respawns. Oh, give me that. Give me those 2 coins, baby. We breaking all the pottery in here. Okay, I think the door is here. Did I ever play Chrono Trigger? Yes, I played it and beat it recently as well. No fact. Do I not have the enchanted key? Okay, how do I use a quick item? No, T. Okay. Guess we're going back to the manual. Game manual, okay. Quick item, quick item, quick item. Number 2. Oh! Yeah, I love Chrono Trigger. It's one of my favorite all-time games. I actually only beat it, let's say, sometime in the last decade. Which, like, is kind of a funny thing to say. Because I'm making it sound like it was forever ago, but it doesn't feel like forever ago, but it really is. The torch a quick item? It is not. Okay, we got the torch equipped. Me too. Played for the first time in February, and like 2 months later, Wug started it. Yeah, no, I'm actually, I was really pushing for him to play it. I like to think that, you know, I know the vibe of the stuff that he really enjoys, and not saying like my opinion is the one that he should trust over anybody else's, but I have a pretty good eye for stuff once I know like what you like. So I love Chrono Trigger, and if he's ever looking for another like really cozy RPG, I know this is up for debate, everyone likes a different one, but I think Final Fantasy IX is the one. And the reason why I say that is I know he really likes Disney, and the characters in that game are very Disney-esque. It's also one of the games that is, it's still the traditional style, but it has enough quality of life stuff where, you know, it's still super, super enjoyable with a modern mindset. How long have I known Wugs? I've known him a little over a year. So the YouTube algorithm was suggesting some of his videos. I can't remember if I caught a live thing first or if I caught one of his edited videos. I think I caught one of his, I think I started catching his stuff when he was doing Dark Souls, like at the very, very beginning of his playthrough. And then I saw that he went live one day. And, you know, he was kind of talking about the area that he lived in. And I mentioned, like, oh, like, are you on the Canadian side of the border, or are you on the US side of the border? And he mentioned he was in Canada. And it turned out, after we chatted a bit more, that he lived 4 minutes away from me. We were basically neighbors. So it's just one of those funny things that, what the friggin' frig, dude? Thought I heard him breathing. So yeah, it's just one of those like kind of funny coincidences. And I just, you know, messaged him. I'm like, hey man, like we're kind of neighbors. Do you want to get together at some point? So we ended up meeting up, and we went and grabbed some food, and you know, just chatted about life and games. And you know, I consider him a really good friend now. So I'm lucky to have stumbled on his channel, and you know, I love seeing how successful he is, and you know, it feels like I've known him a lot longer, if that makes you guys feel any better. But yeah, it's just sort of the magic of the algorithm put us together. Okay, I can't open this. So, yeah, you know, he's been to my new place. I actually plan on meeting up with him again at some point soon before Christmas. A couple of things I gotta toss his way, and I just haven't seen him in a while, so it'd be good to catch up. I'm like really like I get along with people really easily, and I'm not just saying that to be like, oh, I'm like the nicest guy or whatever, right? I'm sure there's some people that don't like me, but I just find that you know, when you meet someone who's on a similar wavelength and you just vibe, like you're homies, right? Like I said, I'm fortunate to have him as a buddy, and I'm super proud of what he's accomplishing. And I love, you know, celebrating milestones and stuff with him. Okay, more gates. I feel like these guys are gonna come alive and it's gonna be a bad time. Yeah, thanks, guys. Small, I remember when he mentioned being Canadian, so we're all... Yeah, well, I didn't expect him to be close, right? Like, I might have slightly, like, doxed him on the stream, or he might have done it himself, because I'm trying not to be, like, too descriptive right now. But, can I read this? I can read this. Soon we'll be free of the accursed well, for the great prophet Abdul has found a way out. While we are tethered here physically, our minds can be extricated with enlightenment. So is that why they have no head insides? Yeah, no, it's super weird too. Like, I was going through a really tough time too, personally. Like, I was going through a divorce at the time, and you know, I was trying to sell my house, and I was stuck in this house with somebody who, you know, we weren't like actively fighting, but it didn't really feel like a place that I was comfortable. It wasn't really like a home for me, right? Like, I was just super anxious to get out of there. So for me, the streams and the content was like a really nice little escape, right? And then also having someone who's Ritual Dagger, all right? Having someone who's, you know, willing to just listen to the event and who wants to hang out and get you out of the house. Like, I was really fortunate. You know, he popped up at the best time for me. And like I said, I'm super grateful that we're able to do that sort of stuff, right? Because it's very, like, yeah, I'd say absolutely we're friends. Like, he's not just a dude on YouTube to me, right? Not saying that he's that to anybody else, but like I'm finding it really difficult to articulate it, because I'm trying to be like delicate with how I'm phrasing it. But yeah, it just worked out in a really great way. I'm sure my outlook on life would be a lot different if I didn't have someone like Wugs to lean on, and you know, just even my mental well-being and stuff. Like, I owe the guy a lot, so that's why I really try to support as much as I can. And again, not just because he's a content creator, because he's a good friend of mine. Said it before, there's a really special community there. I've never vibed with the group so much. Yeah, and that's just it, right? Like, to hunger is to live, to consume is to die. Yeah, we're all super lucky to be a part of that, right? Lithomancy. These guys are really creeping me out. Oh, Queth, you heard me say all that. Don't tell Wugs. What's lithomancy? Forbidden blood magic that gives life to the inanimate. Oh my god, am I gonna be able to like resurrect these dudes? Unable to comprehend existence, the objects only scream. Oh, this sounds terrible. Created by the mad wizard Abdul before his exile, it is unknown what the purpose of this spell was. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out just because I'm curious. Okay, let's blast these guys. Let's see what happens. Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh, it hurts me too. Oh, but I'm regenerating health. Okay. I mean, this is all stuff that I've told Wugs to his face too. Like, it's not a secret, right? I just want you guys to know how much I appreciate him, but also you guys too. You know, like you said, Small, the community is a super important thing, and the fact that he's even willing to go and like pump my stream up, like I started day one streaming with 27 subscribers, which is like a huge head start, right? Like some people don't get that for months of streaming. You know, and the fact that he's willing to do that is makes me feel really good, you know? Like we're supporting the right guy is, I guess, a very short form way to say what I was saying. We're supporting the right guy. I get you. It's difficult not to be parasocial, but Wugs' channel is something special, even without being creepy. Yeah, I certainly hope I'm not coming off as creepy. I'd like, you know, because we're talking about like personal feelings and personal things that are happening. I'm just trying to be really careful with how I word things and how I phrase it. Hello? Hello? Friend? No, not friend. Not friend. Not friend. Oh god. Not friend. You don't even have a head, bro. Why are you still coming at me? Is that just a thing with the enemies in this game? They don't give a shit if they have a head or not. Ah. He's got no more. Ooh, 10 coins. All right, now we're making some real dough here. Okay, I came from this way. I think I already went through this door. Oh, okay, no, we didn't. There's a guy there. Yeah, 10 out of 10 would gush about it again. Nobody clip that and send it to him. This is very maze-like. I wish I was paying more attention. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna ignore that guy for now. You guys do get to watch my journey. I mean, I don't know how much of a journey I'm gonna have, to be honest. I've tried to do this before and never really got much traction. But who knows? Maybe this time will be different. Oh, wait. I think that lever I pulled opened all the grates. This is very eerie. I don't enjoy this music. It's unsettling. Is this where I came in from? Am I just going backwards now? Yeah, okay. We definitely want to go back down. We're gonna clear this place out. You also have a new job starting January 1st, and the only bittersweet thing is you won't be able to hang out with the community as much anymore. Hey man, well congrats. Were you not saying the other day that you were still looking? Did that just happen? You must have just landed that, right? Congrats, buddy. I feel like you like, I was just sort of comforting you the other day, being like, hey man, it's gonna happen for you, it's gonna happen for you. And, you know, I'm proud of you for getting something, buddy. I had this, this epiphany the other day when I realized I got to wake... Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Oh my god, I haven't saved since we got back from the friggin' Wing's Rest. Oh no! Autosaved has ruined me. Oh god. Oh no! Alright. We didn't do that much though. We didn't do that much. So we're gonna just warp back here. We're gonna go right to the eyeball keyhole. We're gonna go down. We're gonna kill some of those face hole guys. You know, if Wugs wants to see a real face hole man, we got him in spades, baby. The face pocket is what that is. They don't have a face in their face pocket. Oh, this is the wrong way. Wrong way. Not a single dropped frame this entire time. We're still going frame dropless. So this is good. Hey, boys. No joke though, this is really like incentivizing me to want to play those older FromSoft games. Been looking since May, got some money so I had some time, but knew that sometime I would not be able any. Yeah, I hear you, man. I forget that you're not local. Time zones, right? But, man, I'm so happy for you, dude. I was looking since March. So I sold my house, you know, after I split, and I think I have to re-equip this again. And, I had all this money, so I thought I had a fair-sized runway before I really had to start worrying about it. But the job market has been so bad. It's literally taken me this long. I've burned through my savings. I've actually started to dip into my credit a little bit. So I'm happy to kind of zero it all out again. Because debt, no bueno. Nobody wants debt. So yeah, it's just been like so stressful, and you know, I try really to not think about it, but you start to see, you know, you start to see the numbers dwindling, and then it's like, oh shit, like I gotta figure something out. You know, I was applying for retail, I was applying, like, I would push a broom if it came down to it. I just needed something. And you run into this issue because, like, I'm in the tech industry, which in particular is very difficult to find a job in at the moment. But when you're looking at some of those other positions, they look at your resume and they're like, nah, you're overqualified. And they won't even look at you for basic stuff. So, Glodo, funny you say that. My new job is actually for a payroll company. So, same field. Because what I was doing was like payroll adjacent, but you know, my point is that, you know, I have this really great resume and really great qualifications, and I was getting interviews, and I would go on these interview gauntlets, and it would be, you know, I would do one interview, and then they'd want me to do a follow-up like a week later, and then I would do a final interview a week after that. So like the process would take a couple of weeks. only to find out that at the last second they decided to go with somebody else, and it was just really, it was really debilitating to just keep getting rejected over and over and over again, and having people not really take that chance on you. It makes you feel like, you know, that you're not good at your job, you're not good enough. So it was really bringing me down. Like, I had some pretty rough days, you know. And I'll be perfectly candid with you guys too. I picked up a couple of very unhealthy habits. I was overeating because I was depressed. I even picked up a little bit of a drinking habit, which I'm happy to say I have kicked. So like, it was really rough, and it just compounded because even before that, the 2 years before that, you know, having to go through the stuff that I was going through in my relationship at the time, and having to sell the house and being stuck there for 2 years, and then having to look for, so it's basically almost been like a 3.5 year just kind of like pile of garbage, right? And now it's finally starting to turn around, and like the physical weight that's being lifted off me, like I can't, it's indescribable. It genuinely is. And again, that's in no small part to being able to hang with you guys. Like, I would hang out with you guys sometimes 5 days a week, right? Like, there's something to be said just about having a routine and something to look forward to. So, like, there's a genuine, like, thankfulness that I have towards the community and you guys and Wugs and, you know. Okay, we already read this. So we're pretty much where we were before, except we're gonna die less now. We're not gonna die. So I gained, to give you an idea, I used to be 180 pounds. Like, I'm about 5'7". I'm like just under 5'8". So I'm not a tall dude. Like, I guess I would be considered below average. And when I was doing all that, like, I wasn't taking care of myself. I wasn't exercising. I ate a lot of garbage. And I used to weigh 180 pounds, like, you know, when I was, like, normal size. And now, I ballooned to, like, 221. And now I'm back to like 208 as of today. And I'm still kind of making some effort there. So I got like a walking pad for under my desk when I work or when I play stuff. You know, I got some weights, and I barely drive my car anymore. I walk everywhere, I run everywhere. Well, I look normal now. You know, my face is absolutely thinned out. Although, of course, there isn't really a point of comparison. Like, I don't, because I wasn't streaming then. I was just really unhappy with myself. But, you know, it's not even that I want to flip a switch and just be like, okay, everything's reverted back to the way it was. Like, it's just seeing the progress, right? You need to see a little bit of progress to help motivate. And that's sort of where I'm at right now. So I'm feeling good. Like, everything's looking up. I'm eating better. I feel better. I'm sleeping better. And I have no doubt that the stress had a lot to do with that, right? Like, 3.5 years of just being stressed out every day, all day. You can't turn it off. I'm a chronic overthinker too. So it's why I'm a really big proponent of mental health as well. I always like to make sure people are taken care of. I want to do what I can to help. Because, you know, I want to lift people up when they're doing bad. I want to make sure that people I care about are happy. And even people I don't even know, total strangers, you know? There's not enough empathy out there. Sorry, I feel like I just went on this, like, enormous tangent. Wasn't really intending to do that, but here we are. Like, just take care of yourselves, guys. And if you need somebody to talk to, like, I got you. I can definitely give some perspective. Okay, this is where we grab the dagger. Where's the lever to open these gates? There's a lever that I missed that opens all of these gates. No, I hear you. It's definitely important to talk about that. And, like, you know, you never know who's listening, right? If I say something that resonates with somebody else, it helps them out and cheers them up, and, you know, that makes me feel good. Is this the exit? Where's the... There's a room with a bridge that we crossed, and I think it's there. I believe... Yeah, okay. That goes back to the beginning. So where's the switch? My disembodied hand is getting tired holding this torch, you know? Okay, we got the fountain. Bad place, it dipped majorly down, but I'm glad there's a lot of resources for me to get help moving. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, it's never be ashamed to reach out to programs or any resources you have. You know, use the resources you got available. Like I said, I'm always happy to chat if anybody's having a rough day. Feel you, man. I'm on a weight chair. Just got my BMI down enough to get my top surgery scheduled, which is a huge deal. That is a huge deal, buddy. I'm really happy for you. Congrats. That's like, you know, that's, you got to look at things in little chunks. Don't look at the big picture. Everyone tells you to look at the big picture, but at the end of the day, like, you're doing it a step at a time, right? So now you've hit this milestone, and that's a big deal, and that's something that you should be celebrating. So I'm super happy. Oh my God. How did I miss this hallway the whole time? But huge congrats. Like, that's... I'm really happy. You know what? I'm proud of you. Good job, dude. Boom. Boom. Okay, we've hit the switch. We've hit the switch. Now we're motoring. Now, plan is, don't die. Actually, before we do anything, let me... Because we got some of these quick item slots. Let's actually put some potions here. That unironically made you feel warm and fuzzy. Well, it should, man. Like, you should really be proud of yourself. You know, it's really difficult... because you're always going to be, like, mostly self-critical about yourself, right? Like, someone can tell you, oh, you're doing great and this and that, but, like, it doesn't matter if you don't believe it, because you're going to be your own worst critic. It's like, you know, when someone's being creative and, you know, they're making, like, your art's great, but I'm sure when you're making a piece of art or you're making a drawing, you're like, I don't like this, or I could have done this better, or do this better. Like, you're always going to be self-critiquing your work. And it's no different than your, you know, personal stuff too, right? You're always going to be self-critical. Oh, I lost all that weight. Now I've gained 5 pounds back. Like, you know, it's really difficult to let that slide, and you just got to kind of get into the mental space where it's not going to let you backpedal, and it's okay to have that stuff happen, right? Motivation is very hard to find. 100%. You know, when I was having the worst of it, like, just wouldn't even get out of bed. I wouldn't get out of bed for a couple of days. You know, I would make food, I'd make sure my pets were taken care of, but like literally the bare minimum. You know what I mean? But then eventually you do something and then you hit your stride and then you're building that routine and then you just keep doing it. It's like rolling a boulder up a hill. You know, and then once you get it to the top and you push it over the crest of that hill and it starts rolling down on itself, like that's when you're like, all right, like now we got some momentum. Now I can do this. It's just you need to get to that point where the boulder's rolling down the other side, right? And then once it happens, everything else becomes infinitely more easy. Like that, at least that's how it works for me. Like I'm saying all this, like, you know, I'm hoping you guys can relate to what I'm saying. Like this makes sense. It isn't just a me thing. I seem to have missed something over here. Let's make sure that is. So yeah, you got, like, we all got something to celebrate. You know, Photo, you got a job, small, your weight loss is starting to happen, and you're like, you should be proud of that. And Annie, it's gonna happen for you too. Whatever you got going on, like, you know, I don't want to pry because obviously not the place for it, but like it's gonna happen for you, man. Like you have so many people that are gonna help support too. Like we all want to see our friends win. That's what it comes down to. You want to see your friends succeed and have a good time, and you guys are my friends, you know? Just because we don't hang out or know each other in real life doesn't mean we're not homies. You guys are all my homies. Eat it! Give me that money. Okay. Yeah, New Year coming. You know, good things are coming. Like, look at everybody. I know there's only a few of us in here, but look at everybody just encouraging each other, right? Like, you guys are awesome. You guys are making me feel warm and fuzzy. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting that I have magic. That seems to have not done anything to this walking headless corpse. There we go. Onyx acquired. That's got to be a crafting material, right? A dark faceted stone said to be protective and aid in seances. Okay, little platforming thing here. We probably got to jump to that. Feel like I have to break all of these things. Yeah, well, I hope it's giving you the warm and fuzzies too, Lodo. Nothing wrong with being cynical as long as you don't overdo it, right? I'm mostly cynical because of the lulz. Helps me make my best jokes. Okay, we're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. We're remembering. Man, I've been doing this for 2 hours. Not a single dropped frame. I'm having such a good day. That's all. See, that's all I need to be positive. I just need my shit to work. It would have been so sad if I had to cut the conversation short because of technical issues. That's real though. If I get too happy, you're not funny anymore. Yeah, no, like, but seriously, you know, none of the jokes I make are meant to be offensive, but I definitely, like, you know, I love making little jokes at people's expenses, but like in good humor. You know, you don't want to be a dick. There's a fine line between being a dick and, like, you know, making a good joke. Taste my blade, is what I would say if you had a tongue in your face hole. And you know, you can tell when you've made a real good friend when you can make a joke at their expense and you both laugh, right? Ooh, what's this book say? It appears the brain was removed, but the wounds were inflicted within the skull itself. It looks like the brain carved its own way out. All right. Pluto, yeah, my mind keeps telling me I'm in the same place I was at the beginning of the year. A lot of, and that's the thing, right? Like I was feeling that too, because I was, you know, it felt like I had no momentum. But it literally just takes that one thing to happen, and then it reprograms your brain. And there's, you know, there's a part of me. I just got tired of being miserable, so I kind of just told myself, well, enough of this. And I started to force myself to do things differently and just change how I was thinking about stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. It's, you know, I had this sort of like internal argument where I just got tired. Like, it's exhausting being miserable. You know what I mean? Like, it's so exhausting. And, you know, I know it's easier to say than it is to do, but, like, genuinely, I just kind of broke myself out of it because I was like, this doesn't serve me. The way that my brain is working right now isn't serving me. How can I serve myself better? Ooh, new area. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's check this out first. Annie, I believe they, in the way that you're talking about it, it's called gallows humor, right? You know, the guy who's getting ready to be hung on the gallows is still cracking jokes. I'm assuming that's where it comes from because it's in the name. But wait. Is this the way back? Okay, so this is the entrance. So that switch opened up another grate over here that we have not gone to in that hallway with the weird dude who's licking the ground. I think it was this way. No. Is it this one? I should have just kept going down that hallway. It is this one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Well, that's just it, Gloto, right? Like, it comes with age and experience. Like, you know, there's a million things that I look back on when I was younger. And I just... I kind of, like, cringe. Like, why did that bother me so much? You know? But that's just what happens as you age, right? You get perspective, and lacking that perspective is often what causes you to be upset about something in the first place? What did Hugh do to make Gal owe him more? Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's going to turn into an awful, terrible joke. So just get it out of the way. Just give us the punchline so I can smirk and definitely not laugh at it. Ah. Gallows humor. Damn it! I hate that that made me laugh. That's not funny. That's not funny at all. Nobody laugh at Queth. Don't encourage this type of debauchery. You should be ashamed of yourself. There we go. Okay. So these controls are weird. The one key cycles through the items and the 2 key uses it. This isn't where I came in. No, this is a different room. Okay, what's the sign say? The fetid mire. That sounds gross. It sounds like I'm going to be walking through poop. I mean, at least I am a disembodied hand, so I don't have feet. Gone through this mental health struggle a couple times before, nothing new. It's a lot harder time seeing the get back up part, so it's really annoying. Yeah. No, I hear you. I certainly am not... I hope it's not coming off like I'm minimizing anything. It's a very... Everything that I've sort of mentioned is a very long-winded way to say, like, you know, there's a support system here for everybody. I don't think it's the poop corner small. Although, to be fair, there's no bathroom. So there's a poop corner here somewhere. Yeah, just know that everything I'm saying is coming from a place of good intent. You know, I'm not the most articulate person, so sometimes I say stuff that I wish I said in a different way. And I know, you know, the type of stuff we're talking about is you have to be a little bit delicate about, right? So just know that it's all coming from a place of support, and, you know, if you need anything, just... I'm sure anybody here would be happy to support in any way they could. Stone Club. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Ocean Bone Shard. There's a door. There's a door in the wall. And I think this just snakes all the way back around, but we're gonna check just to make sure we didn't miss any items, and then we'll check out that door. Okay. Yep. All right. Let's see what's up. Yeah, I'm certainly not a therapist either. I'm speaking anecdotally and you know, what's helped me in my own experience. Also, guys, hang on. Guys. I accidentally woke them up. I was trying to show how cute they were. Let me see if I can... They were both sleeping. One of them's looking at me like, why are you doing this? I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to wake you. All right. Let's get this back. Transition! I will say, having these birds helped me a lot mentally because it gave me something to take care of. It gave me something to do. It helped me build a routine because you have to wake them up every morning. Like, and then you put them in bed at night, right? Like you literally, you know, you say your good nights, you give them a little treat, you put them in their cage, you hang out with them for a bit, you turn down the, Davis, what's up, buddy? You know, you turn the lights down, you hang out with them for a bit, you actually put a blanket over their cages, so you're kind of like tucking them in, and it's like having a little bird child. It's really helped me build some structure around my life, which has been a huge help for me mentally. Because these guys are the reason why I get out of bed sometimes, right? Like if I'm having a bad day and I just want to be lazy in bed, like, well, I can't do that. These guys are depending on me. And they're not easy to take care of either. You know, like you have... you can't use Teflon, so you can't use scented candles. You have to be really careful about what you bring into the house because they have little birdie lungs, right? What's something innocuous to us is deadly to them. In fact, Remy, the little sleepy boy that's closest to me there, he came from a family who didn't do the research and didn't know, and he actually had a brother. And he passed away because they used the cleaning mode on their oven, which is super, super toxic to birds. And he died, and they just didn't know any better, and they felt terrible about it, right? But like, there's a level of care and research that you need to do when you're looking at a pet like this. Like, they're exotic animals. Small, yes, they are like children. They're actually very, very smart. So these conures, they can have the intelligence of like a 5-year-old child, and they live for like 30 years. So imagine having a 5-year-old that never grows up. Rest area, lower passage. Fuck yeah, we're going to the rest area because that sounds like there's going to be a save point there. So let's do that before we do anything. You know, and it gives me a lot of satisfaction of having something to take care of. Like, I have cats, and don't get me wrong, I love my cats. But, you know, I hang out with them, I play with them, but short of that, like, they kind of do their own thing, right? They eat when they want, they, yes, save point. They eat when they want, they got the litter box, so, like, I fill their food bowls and their water dish, and I clean the litter box, and then I play with them sometimes, and they'll come and snuggle with me when they feel like it. But, like, having a bird is like, I talk to them all day, right? Like, they are literally my best buddies, which is like sort of a weird thing to say, I guess, but 9 skill points, holy shit. All right, let's see. Let's do some in defense, because we didn't do that last time. Couple in strength. I definitely still want my walking speed to be up. What do they say Dex does? Jump height and damage done with ranged weapons. Maybe I'll put one in there, and then I'll put another one in intelligence. I think that's the build. Boom. Doesn't matter. I made the decision. It's already done. It's happened, folks. Alrighty. We continue. Pot break MP4. They're such cool little creatures, man. They're super fulfilling to train as well. I'm trying to harness train them so I can take them out in their harness and not put them in their backpack, because I have like a little birdie backpack as well with like some perches and stuff in it. But the dream is to have them harness trained. Oh, I think I found the poop corner, guys. You know what? I bet you these guys are weak to fire. Let's see. Maybe not. I do have fire, but it doesn't seem to do too much extra damage. Oh, no, it does. I guess I just missed them last time. The rat seems to be leading me somewhere, so I guess I'm supposed to follow him, maybe? This is the poop corner, guys. Guess this is just a thing now. Why does Wugs get the cool lore and I get the poop lore? Oh wait, I have a torch. What am I even doing? Look, Cletus is definitely not gonna follow me anywhere. I can't... Lotus Seed. Alright, so they can give you things. I'm a little disappointed in that game. Has lore about paying it... Oh! Wugs has been lurking this entire time. So, Wugs, welcome. I'm so happy you're here to catch that. The helicopter landing pane. Yeah. See, I get the poop corner and I get pockets. That's my whole thing, I guess. I haven't dropped a single frame this entire stream, buddy. It's been working great. We're absolutely in business. Give me them Lotus Seeds. Come on! Yeah, don't jinx it. Look at this guy. Should I... Do I... Oh! Sorry, guys. I hope no one was attached to the rat. We were playing this other game called Fears to Fathom, and it was... it actually made me jump a couple times, but it was not a very good game. And now we are playing Lunacid, which is a FromSoft-inspired game that is inspired by the Kingsfield series and Shadow Tower. Oh, hang on. Wugs. That was for you, buddy. Ooh, I gotta crack my back. Oh, but I can't do it. It's not working. I'm so upset. Cletus the Tweaker was in the first game. Yeah, no, that's true. I don't know if he was a tweaker. He looked like my grandpa, just like a really weird grandpa. No, I didn't fart. I was showing you my foot. As a little treat for you joining. I'm not gonna lie. Wugs has seen my feet more than anybody here. I don't know what that says about either of us. Oh god, why is this slime so fast? Get out of here, dude. Yes, I don't want anyone to judge either of us for feet stuff. WGE. Hang on. What does WGE mean? Oh, Wug God exclusive. Haha, I knew that. I know what that is. I know what that is because I am a
Wug God.
This music is a lot chiller than I was expecting for it to be whilst walking through poop water. Also, I'm sure the only people in here are also people from Wugs' channel, but if there is anybody that's new and is not part of the poo-poo party here, please go subscribe to him, because he puts a lot of work into his videos, and they're fantastic. And it'll make you grow 2 inches taller, and you'll look better in the mirror, and it's just all good stuff, okay? So like, go do it. Moo! What's up? Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! I'm getting distracted. Yes, I promise you it will make you look better if you go watch Wuggernaut's videos. You're all very good looking already, but if you want to like crank it to 11, that's how you do it. What are Spoonie fans called? Shit, I had something for this. Soup Squad? The Cutlery Clan? I don't know. I can't remember what I said it was gonna be. Huh. Wait, okay, I can't kill, oh, there's a whole family. Did I kill their mom? I'm sorry, guys. The one on the right, his name is Peanut, and the one on the left, he's Cashew. Peanut and Cashew. I love you guys. Let me take care of you. Okay, I'm gonna say that I will not survive that fall. I love it when I can actually do extended streams and not sign off because of technical issues. Like, I'm gonna hit 3 hours, folks. Yeah, Peanut and Cashew. I killed their mother, Walnut. Moo, I do appreciate that you get my channel name reference. But I feel like soup is just intrinsically part of my personality, so I think it's got to be a soup thing. What the hell is that? Is that a poop person? Okay, before we go there, let's go in this room first. What's this sign say? A river passage, okay. The soupy bard, I love it. Okay, so this goes down. Oh man, I'm at a crossroads here and I'm not sure which way to go. I do know that I have no more healing potions, so I really could use a crystal right now so I could heal. Is he just a skeleton with a slime body? Yes, he is. Okay. Take this. Will the badge be soup that gradually gets more ingredients the longer that you've been a member? I don't know how I could do that when it's like this big. But that's a good idea. Maybe you start as a can of soup and you make your way up to like a pot of soup. Well, I have no magic either. I gotta get... Ah! No, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh my god, I saved so long ago. Oh! Guys! I lost so much progress. Oh no! I wasn't expecting to be poisoned. I mean, I guess that's what I get for being poked with a spear covered in poop. It's not healthy. Okay. Okay. I did save the game, but I didn't find another crystal afterwards. You can only save at the crystal. And I just hadn't found... I didn't find the next bonfire, I guess. I bet you there was one, like, right there. Okay, how far... You know what this means, though? Mommy Walnut is still alive. Oh, we didn't lose that much. We didn't lose, that much progress. We're still in the fetid zone. The fetid mire. Whatever. Can't keep a good mommy down. Queth, truer words have never been said. Okay, Glodo, just to clarify, there is a difference between passing a bonfire and missing it, and there not having been a bonfire, you see? No shade to any other very popular streamers in this channel. Like, let's not, you know. Let's not beat around the bush here. What if there was a bonfire, though? Wait, why am I not moving? Hang on. Oh, I think my mouse died. God damn it. No, my mouse isn't dead. Why is my game not working? My keyboard's not doing anything in game. I might need to restart the game here. Because it is non-responsive. Okay. Let's take a quick break, because I probably should get some water. So you missed the best one earlier. I don't know if it was the best. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. But I don't know if it's the best. Like that's pretty lofty, buddy. Gallows, you... I hate that I laughed at it a second time. I hate that I laughed at it a second time. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys with some cool jazz. I'm gonna grab a beverage, maybe a snack. Get cozy, folks. Enjoy the jazz. And I will be right back. We're back. Hello. Here, one sec. Okay. So, on the menu this evening, we have an assortment of sugary goodies, and you'll notice that it's in a little tiny cup. And you know why? That's portion control, baby. Because I would just demolish a ton of stuff. Small, that would be awesome. I mean, I hope there's something I can do to reciprocate that kindness, but I would love that. That'd be awesome. I also, for snacks, since, you know, we've been talking about pockets, and you know me, I love me a good pickle pocket. I got me some Matt and Steve's Baby Dills. So we're gonna have a little pickle party. Don't make it weird. And yeah, I think that's gonna hold me over until Din Din. Also, I don't know how you snipe those, Glodo, because those are absolutely Haribo cola gummies. Those gummies, up tier. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a little bit more Lunacid. I really, since Wugs is here, I kind of want to show him the beginning of one of my favorite games because I'm trying to convince him to play it, and I don't want to tell you what it is, but maybe we'll do that in a little bit here. The music is pretty good. I got a couple of copyright strikes on some other stuff, but apparently this is royalty free. Yeah, my birds are pretty chill. Isn't that right? I can get him to give me a kiss. Watch. Come here, bud. Give me a kiss. And he even makes little kissing noises too. It's pretty adorable. No, it's not Rochambeau. But I can see why you would like that because it's got two separate things, right? You got the feet part, and then you got the Shambo part. So, like, I understand why you're a really big fan. Okay, look. Come here. See? He loves me. He loves me. They're my children. Rochambeau. Damn it, Quest. Another one. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll take a break from Lunacid. Give me 1 second. Now, I'm gonna start downloading something, and hopefully my connection will be solid. Because I don't think downloading something while trying to stream is going to be great. So we might get a little bit of fluctuation here. Although it's already 10%, so this will be done in a sec. I would show you guys my cats, but they don't like to be picked up. So, but there's one, I have one really fat guy here. And then, I have a slightly less chonky boy somewhere. Yeah, this is great. I'm downloading this. What is this downloading at? This is downloading at, 564 megabits per second, and I haven't dropped a single frame. So I think, guys, I think my internet's fixed, which means we can jump back into Legacy of Kain, means we can do some more Darkwood. And I'm really disappointed that for some reason it missed the last portion of the episode that I did the other day. So I'll just have to do like a little recap maybe. How many gigawatts? 1.21 gigawatts! What the hell is a gigawatt? That's one of my favorite movies of all time, by the way. And in fact, My my old, when I was streaming on Twitch, I was 121 gigawatts. People used to call me Gig, but now I am Spoonie because I have accepted that that's just my lot in life, and I'm known for the guy that eats soup. So here we are. Okay, give me a second to get this set up, and we'll do this other game here. I'm really excited to show Wugs this. And I don't want to play too much of it, because if it's something that he ends up digging and wants to play it, I would love for him to experience this with us. Important question, favorite soup? I'm gonna say the chicken noodle soup that I make myself, but I also really love like a potato bacon soup, or like a really good beef stew. And I'm happy to share my recipe too. I have like a really dope chicken noodle soup recipe that I just introduced my neighbor to across the hall, and now he like begs me to make it for him. Okay, let's see. Is this gonna work? I like a good broccoli cheddar, you know? Like I'm pretty soup diverse. Okay, let me just bring this down a little bit. We're gonna bring it down. We're gonna bring it down. All right. All right. I don't think I've actually had too much goulash. All right, that probably spoiled it a little bit. If you guys heard that music. If you know what it is, I'll be pretty impressed. Let's see, we gotta do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna let it get, okay, there we go. There we go. Go time, baby. All right. Wugs, watch this opening thing. I think you're gonna love it. Here, let me get rid of myself. Let me get rid of myself for a second. Oh, no audio from the game. There we go. Oh, there's still no audio from the game. Hold on. Hold, please. This game just gives me the warm and fuzzy, guys. This is my ultimate #1 cozy time game. Okay, let's bring me back. So, the reason... Excuse me. The reason why I think you would actually appreciate this one over some of the other ones that other folks... there's, you know, people get pretty passionate about their favorite Final Fantasies, but I know you're a big Disney guy. This is very, like, Disney-esque in terms of the character design. The music, of course, is... No, See, I can't do Soma because... So I don't want to ruin anything for Soma. Like, Soma's something that is best experienced by yourself. But, and Glodo, I get what you're saying about 8. But I don't know. I just 8's not as cozy for me, if that makes sense. Who's there? It's me, Zidane. Is it Zidane? Zidane? Nobody knows. Does anybody know? I'd hate to be mispronouncing these. So the thing with the intro to Final Fantasy VIII is it's just sort of like a collection of scenes. And I'm assuming you're talking just strictly about the opening cutscene and not like the opening part of the game. Like, yes, it's visually super appealing. The music is incredible, but it's just like kind of like a collection of things that happen, right? Which, I mean, I guess you could literally say that's how any story is. It's just like a collection of things that happen. Oh no. Dragon guy. This battle music, though. This is a vibe. If I remember correctly, this dude's got some good items that we can steal. Oh, Sin is already toast. What a loser. This isn't the part that I was excited to show you, though. I want to get to the part after this. And if you guys know, you know. Because that's my favorite character, and I named my cat after that character. You know, we can do it without Cinna. Screw him. My head. Go easy, you guys. Turn it down. Got it. Maybe due to 70% here. Thanks for letting me know. Hopefully this is better. Hey, fools. You're looking a lot better. All right. Let's start this meeting already. Blank is my homeboy. Does this game have a poop corner? It's entirely possible. Here's the plan. All right, guys, pay attention. Tantalus, the infamous band of daring thieves, that's us, is heading to the Kingdom of Alexandria. Our mission? To kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet. I'll take it from here, so listen up. Our ship's about to dock at Alexandria. And when it does, we're gonna put on our costumes and perform I Want to Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Break a leg, Marcus, because you're playing the lead. Leave the acting to me. Of course, the real kidnappers will be Blank and Zidane. I don't know if I have that many voices in my repertoire, guys. I'll distract the audience from backstage with these little buggers. I can't stand Ooglops. But I'll manage, so don't worry about me. And that'll be your cue, Zidane. Okay! That's what I... Is Wug still here, or did he bail? I have no idea. I'm putting on this entire show. That's when I kidnapped Princess Garnet, right? You bet! You're gonna kidnap the most babelicious beauty in all of Alexandria, Princess Garnet. Pull out the voice modulator. Oh, cutscene, hang on. Is the volume better, by the way? Oh, I love Vivi. He's my favorite in the entire world. Look at how adorable he is. He makes me so happy. But just what an absolutely, like, beautiful game. So, Queth, to be clear, black mages have existed in Final Fantasy, in pretty much all of them, and it's a similar design, but Vivi in particular has some quirks to him that make him unique. And you can tell because we'll see some other black mages later on, and you'll be able to see the differences. I love this music too. Everything about this game. Are you all white? Hang on, let me get myself back here. Here, you dropped your ticket. Bye-bye. Vivi is such a G. Well, just a little longer. Darling, I'm home. I'm not done with Ilia's dress yet. Come back later. I don't know why she's southern. Every year it's always the same. You're spoiling them grandkids, I say. Found Grandma's savings. Oh my god, are we stealing from Grandma? Oh, I can't believe I just stole Grandma's life savings. Received a fan card. All this music is tattooed on my brain. Received a potion. It was only 9 gil, man. Why you? Get out of my way! Kind of a dick. Well, that's it for today. Time to get ready to see the play. I hope Wugs watches the VOD later and he sees everything that he's missing. Honorable nobles of Trino, Castle Alexandria is this way. I hear that he pees in the corner of the basement. And then doesn't wash his hands. gotta get back to work. Hey, don't let me stop you. I don't know why, but I'm depressed, yo. Big, I feel that, buddy. I have a ticket to see the great show. I should be happy. We'll sure be busy tonight. But it'll also be the last time we'll be so busy. Man, that's... No, with that attitude, yeah. Dude's gotta fix their stairs. I'm just finding money everywhere. Heard Wugs does not look left or right before crossing the street. I hear Wugs yells at children, but not his own children, but like strangers' children. Oh my god, his name is Hip Hall. Wow, nobles are so spiffy. That's what I'm gonna name my kid if I ever have a kid. I'm gonna name him Hip Hall. Wow, how'd you get a ticket for the show? You better head straight to the ticket booth in the square. You have to get your ticket stamped there before you can enter the castle. Good afternoon. I heard when shopping, if Wugs decides he doesn't want an item anymore, he puts it on a random shelf instead of taking it back where it goes. I heard that too, and I heard he specifically does it with meat and dairy. And he doesn't put it back in the refrigerated section. So this obviously came out after 8, Final Fantasy 8, and there was a lot of people that were sort of complaining about how it looked and how it didn't feel like a Final Fantasy game. So this is sort of the last, like, hurrah for your traditional Final Fantasy, if that makes sense. All right, let's talk to the guy. Can I help you, son? You know, Queth, that's actually the joke they made when they started the series. Oh, what's this? There's something odd about this kit. Why? It's another fake! I've seen so many today. Hold, please. Bird's getting into trouble. Also, like, poor dejected Vivi. 1 second. Listen, since we're talking about terrible things that Wugs does, I hear that when Wugs sees a yellow traffic light, he speeds up instead of slowing down. 1 sec. I know, right? See you later, Small. Have a good night. Now, don't cry. I know how you must feel. Here, I'll give you these. Do try to cheer up now, Goblin card, Fang card, Skeleton card. Go talk to Alleyway Jack to learn more about cards. Good luck, lad. So I'm gonna play up to where the play happens, or maybe before that, and then I'm probably gonna take a... See, you never know when those guys are just gonna fly out of nowhere. They like dive bomb you. Okay, I know there's some other cards that I can get, and then I can start my real addiction, which is I can't remember what it's called in Final Fantasy IX. It's Triple Triad in Final Fantasy VIII, right? have to go in 45, so I'm gonna have to stop that. Yes, yes, sir. What do you mean there's no vacancies?
Yes. You seem really quite sorry.
What? I don't believe this. I have a reservation, damn it. Oh, wait, that was I should have done a different voice. City people are so scary. Like, look at his just little goofy walk. I love him so much. I thought there was cards up here we could get, but maybe not. The card game in this is a little bit different. It's called something else, but the name is escaping me right now. He's just a goofy little guy. Ryan, I wonder which sword to buy. I wish I had a little more money. Me too. That's bars, buddy. Oh my god, they're just flying everywhere. Keep telling my son we'll go out of business, but he never comes home. The card game in 9 is here, let me see. You haven't enough cards. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think I have to maybe get them from Alleyway Jack. Hang on. Let's go do that so we can, I would argue it's more addicting than Gwent, to be honest. Like, the one in Final Fantasy IX plays a little bit different than the one in Final Fantasy VIII. I'm also not going to do the jumping minigame, by the way.
Blast it! Hey, you made me miss you, little klutz.
Okay, I don't like how he's talking down to my homie here.
Ooh, that should do it. Well, it's just been a long day.
Hey, you shrimp. You're the one with the phony ticket, ain't you? Are you Alleyway Jack? Do I look like that loser? I have not played Queen's Blood and Rebirth. But I'll let you in to see the show if you become my slave. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this just yet. Because I want to get those cards. Mini theater under construction. I don't remember where we get the rest of them. It's been so long since I played this. Like, I think you get one from the jumping minigame here, but I thought there was some on the balcony up there. I think I have to talk to this hippo guy. I think it's this guy. I hid my 3 precious cards in a safe place. Oh, Hip Hall. I'm gonna rob you blind, buddy. No, it's not this. Why do I not remember where his house is? Hey. Give me that. Give me that. That's... Yeah. Come here. Come here. Well, he's definitely eating something that I wouldn't normally give him. I could have sworn... Maybe it is here. Maybe you have to talk to him first before you can find them. Where's Hip Hall's hiding place? Just give it to me. I want to play cards. Gonna be a jailbird. I mean, not necessarily. I hid my 3 precious cards in a safe place. Oh, is this it? Damn it! Okay, if I was a hippo living in a town of actual humans, where would I hide my stuff? Ah, these nobles. Do you like flowers too? Flowers for sale, a perfect gift for the one you love. Wait, what's this? 3 heroic knights of Pluto. Yeah, okay. Listen, all I'm gonna say is Vivi and Steiner's bromance is something that I live to achieve. Is this house maybe back this way? I remember there being more buildings, but I could very well be making this up. There's a mod for this game that really enhances the backgrounds too, because they look a little muddy. I think I was already in here. Yeah, this is where I robbed Grandma. Oh, right. Sagan card. Okay. I think I have enough now. Oh, the buttons are reversed on PC. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 4. Lizard Man card, yeah. Yes. Is there another one? Is there another one? Ooh, what's this? Is this it? Yo, I think that was the dude's 3 cards. I think we're good now. All right. You want a duel? Yes! Here we go. Petramaster, that's it. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. So we'll take this. The thing that sucks is if I lose my cards. Okay, let's do... We'll do that. Oh, that son of a bitch. What an asshole. No. He took my zombie card. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize. Yeah, I'm getting my shit back. So you see the arrows there? The arrows you want to... Oh, this is a weird board. You want to put them in places where you can kind of defend yourself, and then you have your different stats on the bottom. So I think the P means physical. So I don't think any of my guys have like any buffs or anything. Okay. And we're gonna do this here and make sure that we're as safe as we can be. Oh, you piece of shh. Okay. And that's how it's done. Eat it. Okay, this next one is gonna... I don't really have a good position. I also don't know what they have, but I'm leaving myself open pretty much anywhere I put these. Rude. Rude, 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 rude. Okay, well, we didn't lose. We didn't lose. I'm gonna do one more. Do one more. And then we will continue. I like it when they go first. Well, thanks for sticking around, buddy. I appreciate you. So I think I probably should have tried to remember how to play this properly. How we do it? Ooh, what a loser. I think I got this one. Yes. Taking this bad boy. No. All right. We're moving on. But before we do, you know what time it is. Don't think we forgot about the pickles. That crunch. I'm putting them directly into my pickle pocket. Awesome. Now for your first assignment. You go stand over there and see if anyone's coming. Okay, it's time to be a sneaky sneak. Let's do it. Yo, that guy's got 4 arms. This guy's rushing me. I have things I can look for. Oh, hello again. Oh, this is the little girl that helped me when she bumped into me. And picked up my ticket for me. What a sweetheart. Now we're gonna climb up this tower. All right, you guys are about to meet one of my other favorite things about these games. Moogles! Look at him! That's Koopo, he's a Moogle. I love Moogles. And this is slave number 1. Does he plan on recruiting more? Try to get along, okay? Kupo, pleased to meet you. I'm sorry, I enter you in Moogle Diary. If you want to save game onto save folder, just ask us Moogles Kupo. This is also, I should say, this is my favorite iteration of the Moogles. And you can regain health if you have a tent, Kupo. Glad I can help. Okay, hang on. Pickle break again. Ah, don't you just hate when you grab a pickle and then it falls off the fork back into the jar? There's like a whole process here. Here we go. Ah, Stillskin, my homie. Are there Shumis in 9? I don't think so, because I don't know what that is. I almost thought Stillskin was way more grizzled, but he just looks like a normal Moogle with a hat and a backpack. Now, don't you worry. All right. Well, I'm off. Take care. Oh, and say hi to Mosh in the castle for me. So in this game, there's a whole thing where you run into all the different Moogles and you take letters and deliver them, and they give you stuff. Sometimes they give you items, sometimes they give you other letters to deliver. Yes, Kupo, a very special one, Kupo. Hey, slave, I thought I ordered you up here. This guy is aggressive. All right, the play's gonna start if we don't hurry. Yeah, can't miss it. Come on, get over here. That was such terrible timing. Why? Because you left for a bit after I started? Is that why it was terrible timing? Oh, it's okay. Just pretend you're on the ground. Yeah, that works for me. It's okay, buddy. I forgive you. Look what the cat dragged in. I thought you were talking about when he yelled at me and called me a slave. Don't worry, it won't fall. Something tells me it's going to fall. Yep. Haha, I guess it fell. No point in worrying now, right? Yeah, I guess that's technically true. 29 gil. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I don't even know your name. Vivi. My little sweet Vivi. So your name's Vivi, huh? Kinda funny name. Yo, you shut. Guy's rubbing me the wrong way. My name's Puck, and he's making fun of me because my name's Vivi. His name's Puck. Pleased to meet ya. There's some other items and stuff that I can get if I explore a little bit here, but I just kind of want to get a little bit further ahead so I can show you the fun stuff and then make dinner because I haven't eaten. Aside from pickles, I mean. Woo, we finally made it. After this, we'll be inside the castle. Guess they don't have the best security, eh? Another cutscene. Let me get rid of me. I'm getting rid of me. Ooh, you know what? Maybe we'll go to the dramatic fight scene, because that is a ton of fun. Ah, poor princess. Steiner's my boy, though. He's such a good bro. Just everything about this game is so charming. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father, King Leo. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. And now, your royal majesty, Queen Braun, your highness, Princess Garnet, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. 8 is very angsty. The themes in this game have a lot to do with without spoiling it, it gets a lot darker. And the plot's a little bit easier to follow, and you don't go to space. Marcus, thou hast... Oh, they got me when I had a mouthful of candy. For what end shalt thou live? For the sake of our friend, let us bury our steel in the heart of the wretched King Leo. Okay, get ready for a couple of the best tracks. It's so dramatic. What ho, out vermin, away! Okay, here we go. Couple of bangers, one after the other. Not me over here trying to parry these attacks. You'll notice that the magic spells are SFX because we're doing a play. By the way, how are the levels? Does this sound okay, or is the music too loud? Pick that, King Leo. Okay, here we go. This is one of my favorite parts at the beginning of the game. Thou hast not seen the last of me, Marcus. Come back.
Out of the way, Blank. Consider this, Zidane. If Prince Schneider were to marry Princess Cornelia, peace would reign over both their kingdoms.
His foolishness. If it were all so easy, why, none would suffer in this world.
Aha!
This like flamenco dance. Okay, now this is gonna be a bit weird because I don't know how the button prompts are gonna show up. Because on PlayStation, obviously, it's gonna be, you know, square, triangle, X, all that stuff. I don't know if the game knows what controller I'm using. Oh, no, okay, it works. All right. Let's see if I can get this done first try. So far, it's not too bad. Locked in. I hope I'm impressing all the nobles. Let's go. 100 out of 100 nobles. Pretty good. Queen Braun was quite impressed. They demand an encore. I don't know if I get anything extra for doing it, but I'm gonna do it. No whammies. Got a lot to live up to here now. Oh, they're throwing some curveballs at me. Is this not a banger track, though? Ooh, I almost messed that one up. But I didn't. Give me another perfect. If it's anything less than perfect, I'm gonna be upset. My training has paid off. 10,000 gil. Gonna put my little Moogles through college. Finish changing, Zidane? Yeah, but this helmet, it kind of smells. What are you talking about? My helmet totally reeks. My armor's way too big, and my back's real itchy. The boots are wet. My gloves are all slimy. This is disgusting. There's cookie crumbs in my pockets. Okay, I get the picture. You still have the package, right? Oh, don't worry. I won't screw it up. All right, first, I'll go pour some sleep potion in the Princess Garnet's teacup. And I've got a special something for the lovely queen. They're sleeping so soundly. All right. According to Recon, the royal seats should be right above these stairs.
Uh-oh, the scene where Marcus sneaks into Cornelius' chamber is about to start. Let's get this over with before the finale, okay? She sure is just funny. Would you please let me pass? Let's see. Is there something on my face? Oh no, you see. I just thought maybe you were the one I'd been waiting for all this time. See, he's putting on the moves. Excuse me? You were waiting for me? Yeah, I dreamt of meeting you here since I was born. Do you mock me? No, of course not. Then I shall take my leave of you. Just a sec. Haven't we met before? No, I do not know you. Maybe you're right. I'd never let someone as pretty as you get away. Say, you wouldn't... Hey, what's going on, Zidane? Ah! Who the heck was that? Get up, Blank! That was the princess! That was Princess Garnet! Oh, I forgot about these guys. Zorn and Thorn. This is terrible. Our heads Queen Bran will have. We must hurry, we must. This is another banger. All the music in this game is a banger. We are in trouble, we are in. The right way, that is not. I know it's not the right way. Really do you? I really do. Wonder I sometimes do. Now is not the time to wonder. Hurry to Queen Bran, must we? That is not the right way. Not the right way, I know. These guys must drive each other nuts, like... The time to wonder now is not. We must hurry and tell Her Majesty. Captain of the Knights of Pluto. Her Majesty is busy. Come back later. Beatrix also, by the way, she's a badass. Ah, Queth, welcome. We've been speaking about how much your presence has been missed. Welcome back. Curse that Beatrix, always trying to one-up me. So what exactly is the problem? Her Royal Highness, Princess Garnet, is in danger! I see. Wait right there. She's such a badass. Can't you see? No interruptions. Can't you see I'm watching the show? Your Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has... Ah, yes. She did leave her seat a while ago. Your Majesty, it seems that Princess Garnet has run off with the royal pendant. Well, of all the... What could she be thinking? General Beatrix, Your Majesty. And Captain, Captain Steiner. Yes, Your Majesty. Go find Garnet. Okay, let me see if I remember how to do this. Like, I know I can round up the other knights, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna run because I want to get to that cutscene, and then I'll probably call it there.
even though I said I was going to finish after that fight. I'm just super in love with this game. All present and accounted for, sir. What are you talking about? There's only 2 of you. Where are the other 6? Look at these idiots. Why, you useless good-for-nothings. I bring orders from the Queen. Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet. Okay. We gotta go outside and we gotta go to the tower. Okay, nope, not this way. I don't think it's this way either. Nope. Might be outside here. Okay, yep. And then... the place seems to be a hit. But if we fail to find the princess before the curtain falls, Her Majesty will be most displeased. It will be the laughing stock. Yada, yada, yada. What's confusing about the game, my friend? No one has come this way. Okay. It's just introducing you to all the characters one at a time, right? So, TLDR, Zidane and his group were coming to kidnap the princess. She has now escaped. And the queen has ordered us to find the princess. Because the princess left her seat and didn't really give us time to kidnap her. The TLDR, sir. I'm so tired. Captain Steiner, do you climb this tower for exercise too? No. No, I'm searching for Princess Garnet. Is the princess at the top of this tower or not? I want to reach the top, but at my age, I get so short of breath. All right, see you later, loser. Okay, here we go. Here are the good cutscenes. No, I must persevere. The princess must be found. Oh wait, over there. It's Princess Garnet being hounded by brigands. Fear not, princess, your knight is coming. I love everything about this game. I especially love the art style. The little leg twitch. Oh, where'd the princess go? Oh. All right. Following her down. Whoa, what in tarnation? Hold your horses there. What kind of cattle you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry. Please, pardon me. I was in a hurry, you see. And here I am, fixing to get ready for my big entrance. Hey, Zidane, did you see the way she hit me? This cowgirl's wilder than a bucking bronco. I don't know if he's a cat boy or a monkey boy or what. Zidane, just let me talk to her, Ruby. Come again, partner? Did you hear what I was saying? Hey, Ruby, we'll talk later. Ooh. Well, it looks like you finally made up your mind. Here comes the big plot twist. Wow, we really had to improvise, but hey, we got her. Do you work on this theater ship? Oh, so she figured it out, huh? As you have no doubt suspected, the truth is that I am actually Princess Garnet till Alexandros, heir to the throne of Alexandria. I have a favor I wish to ask of you. I wish to be kidnapped. Huh? I mean... Princess? Where are you? Please, they've come for me. Ah, so that's what's going on. Alright, leave them to me. So, yeah, she kind of hates her life and wants to get out of the castle. Thank you. You have my gratitude. Alright then, Your Highness. This is so cozy. I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. This is really hitting me in the nostalgias, you know? What are you two doing? Come this way. Don't worry, Princess. He's my friend. It's my friend, Cinna. Oh, really? I'm so sorry. You startled me. Well, to be fair, he's kind of weird looking. Well, with a face like... Yeah, see, there you go. With a face like his, I'd be pretty shocked, too. Man, that hurts. I wash up every morning, you know. Wugs? Princess? This way. All right, we'll follow you. Princess? 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 Oh, Cinna might equal Wugs for sure. Princess! Princess? Where have you been? Sir, I'm sorry, sir. Princess! Hey, Cinna, this is a dead end. I thought this might happen. Keep switching up the voices. I can't stick to one. So I set up this escape hatch. Princess! Come on, jump inside. The princess must be down there. I'll go first, sir. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Captain, sir, I'm stuck, sir. Grr, blast it. He bought it. All right, almost done here. Wow, you're really athletic, Princess. I think I'm falling for you. Dude's still laying on the lines. This is nothing. I've been training to escape the castle after all. Dang. What a waste. If only you weren't a princess. We have no time for idle banter. Come on, let us move on. Running, 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 running. We're running, we're running. Oh no. Princess, I, Steiner, have come to your rescue. You needn't worry, Your Highness. Good work. This will be remembered as the Pluto Knight's finest hour. Steiner's a bit full of himself. Just relax, Princess. We'll get you out of here. What? How the turns have tabled. You're not one of my knights? You can just leave the princess To us. What does this guy think he's gonna do against all my homies here? You always want to steal stuff if you can, because you get some special items that way. Okay, that's all he had. That's all he had. Got a leather hat. I'll take it, though. Bam, 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 bam. We don't really have any skills just yet, so it's just going to be a lot of kind of button mashing until we get some better attacks. Just got to make sure I don't die, so just got to stay healed. Not the Ooglops! He just had them all in his armor. Now's our chance, come on! Tonight, I shall finally see my daughter Cornelia betrothed to the Prince Schneider. And then Prince Schneider and his kingdom will be mine. Your Majesty, we have caught an intruder. Why, my poor Marcus? So, they're putting on a play as cover to get them into the city so they can kidnap the princess. So all this is a ruse. Hark, lad. No matter how much thou dost treasure Cornelia. No matter how deeply she might believe, she doth love thee. Never shall I see her marry a peasant such as thee. When yon bell strikes 3, under the axe thou shalt be. Yeah, he had the Ooglops in his armor, and he was going to use them as a distraction, and then Steiner broke the armor and let them all loose. What now? We can't go any further. Zidane, get on number 2! Oh, we've seen enough number 2 for today, okay? Okay, Princess Garnet, this way. Yo, he just slapped my boy Cinna. How dare he? Oh, I think we're gonna have to improvise a bit here. Princess Garnet? Guys, just improvise! Oh? What's all this? Cornelia! Marcus is Cornelia's lover? Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. I've studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Braun's still watching after all. Oh, you know what? I never realized those guys have little lobster claws for hands. Oh, Marcus, I've missed you so. Look how dejected Steiner looks. He's just so confused. I wish to never leave thy side. Prithee, lead me from this place. See, King Leo, thou shouldst give them thy blessing. Never. Never leave his side, thou sayest. Foolish banter. I'll not allow it. Cornelia shall marry none other than this man, Prince Schneider. Cue the confusion. Is that not so, Prince Schneider? Marry the princess? Me? Aye, and this traitorous crew I will put to death. Nope. Not happening. Too many of them. Run away. Pray, sweet daughter, come home to the castle with me. Nay, father, I shan't return. Cornelia, trouble me no more. This wedding is for thine own welfare. Be mindful of that. Not if I can help it. Now is my moment of vengeance for my parents and for my love, Cornelia. I shall cut thee down. No, Cornelia. Oh, Steiner's panicking. Marcus, forgive me. I still love my father. Prithee, forgive my selfishness, father, and spare my sweet Marcus. What have I done? Am I never to hear her loving voice again? Am I cursed, never again to feel her soft touch? You guys are, you're definitely getting, you know, some of my best, acting here. Oh, cruel fate. Thou hast robbed me of all I treasure. Yeah. Everybody dies. I guess it's a tragedy. Oh my. This here show is splendid. Why? Why did she have to die? Why? Now where could Garnet be? Boo-hoo-hoo. Wow, what a show. Yeah, so sad. I'm glad we climbed all the way over here. How about you, huh? Uh-oh, look out! Stop, you! Come back here! Cool, I'm out of here! Bro just leaves me. How dare they? Forgive me, princess. Leave me alone. Stop. Come back here. Beefy. Oh, that's his name. Don't come any closer. Ow, that's hot. Cat's out of the bag. Zidane, it's time. All right, everybody, let's get the heck out of here. Exactly. This guy knows what's up. What? What is going on? Steiner, don't follow me anymore. Captain, sir, we await your orders, sir. Princess, I'm afraid I cannot comply. Stubborn as always, aren't you? Come on, Princess, let's ditch Sir Rustalot and get out of here. Hey, kid, you okay? I love how he adjusts his hat. Yeah, I just tripped, that's all. Princess, I cannot allow you to go. Seize them at once! Sir Rustalot is Queth level. So that's, you know what, that's not even the best insult that it gets thrown at him. Zidane and Steiner, like, he gives them shit a good chunk of the time. Summon. Oh, she's got summons. I just can't use them yet. Okay, I can cure. Black magic. Ooh, I can use fire, though. The guy just ran away saying, my fury ends here. Steiner's all by himself now. Some knights those guys are. You're gonna have a bad time, Sir Rustalot. But I probably should have tried to steal. I forgot to steal. He might give me something else in this battle. Bah! Only a flesh wound. All right, I think that's it. Stabilizers configured. Good. Engine room's good to go. All right. We're moving out. Roger that. All right, here we go. It'll probably be the last cutscene before I call it for today. Man, the queen is so weird looking. Queen Braun just, like, doesn't give a shit, eh? She's just destroying half her town. Oh, wait, no, I forgot there's a battle. Heal Zidane. Just keep attacking Steiner. I don't think there's anything special we have to do here. I think it just kind of finishes. Calcifer's cousin. Calcifer? Who's Calcifer? This is a bomb. It's a bomb. Hey, look behind you. Oh, man, I haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle in so long. Please, Steiner, behind you. They're trying to warn him, and he's not paying attention. He's gonna have a bad time. Surrender at once! He's, if nothing else, he's determined. Funny, never thought of that though. Bombs are just such a classic enemy. Yeah, I mean, it's just, for me, it's because I just haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle in literal years. I think I saw it once when I was really, really young. It's a bomb! Stunner, I'll not fall for such an old trick. Well, he's about to have his ass a little bit burnt. What's your first favorite Studio Ghibli movie? Ghibli. Studio Ghibli. And here it is, fam. What is your first favorite? Princess Mononoke. Yep, that tracks. For me, it's Princess Mononoke, Grave of the Fireflies. Despite how sad it might be, you know? We made it, guys. Not without a bit of damage, though. Not without a bit of damage. We're gonna cry! And that's the game. Everybody dies. Shortest RPG ever.
Darn it. I never imagined you would do such a thing. Perhaps you're not a helpless little girl anymore. Zorn! Thorn! Is our little experiment ready?
Yes, Your Majesty, it's combat ready. Easily terminate Princess Garnet it can, Your Majesty.
I need her alive! Bring her back at once.
We made it, fam. We did it. And I think that might be where we call it, folks. Mostly because I didn't plan on actually playing through this game. I was just doing it to give Wugs a little preview, so hopefully he comes back and watches it after. Here, 1 second. Let's transition back here. Guys, I didn't actually expect to stream this long. I appreciate that you guys all stuck around for the whole thing. That was over 4 hours now. So I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. What I will probably do, though, depending on, you know, if you guys enjoyed it, I might clip, yeah, there was no glitches either, and still looking at it now, 0% dropped frames, not a single one. So, I might edit the VOD a little bit and have the Lunacid part cut out and maybe do a playthrough of that, because that was fun. You know what? I absolutely... I accidentally changed my mic and where the music is. So that should be better now. Is that good? So what I was saying is, like, I really enjoyed playing Lunacid, so I might edit that and have like a separate series for that. But seeing how well it went today, just from a technical level and how we didn't have any hiccups, I think I'm pretty good to go back and jump back into Darkwood. I want to do Legacy of Kain as well, because I started them. I might as well finish. And then from there, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, if there's stuff that you guys want to see me play, let me know. I'd love to get some suggestions, and I'm super happy that, you know, you guys hung out with me and were engaging, and this is just like a new thing for me. Again, a new old thing. So I appreciate you guys very much. And yeah, I guess I will see you on member stream. You'd love to see me play Final Fantasy VIII. See, Final Fantasy VIII I never beat. I got very far. But I never ended up beating it. And I don't know if it just like petered out, or if I just have like such a bad attention span that I didn't stick with it. But we got a couple of games on the go. I'm probably gonna cut it as far as starting new games until I finish at least one of the ones in the list. because I have Legacy of Kain, I have Darkwood, and probably Lunacid, because I was really digging that. And then once I wrap one of those up, then I'll take a look at other games, and maybe I will do Final Fantasy. Who knows? I don't really have a plan. Put it that way. Like, I'm just sort of winging everything right now. So, maybe I'll put a little bit of extra structure into it after. But anyway, it is now 6 o'clock local time for me. I've only eaten a hot dog, a little bit of candy, and some pickles today. So I definitely need to, I'm legitimately probably about to go make some soup. So I'm going to make some soup. I'm going to throw it in a thermos, because eating soup from a thermos is the best way to do it, because you can take your time with it and it stays hot, and you can just kind of curl up on the couch and just have a little cozy meal. But anyway, thanks, folks. You guys are awesome. I love you, and we'll see you next time. Bye, guys.